All right. We're up. We're live. We've got a whole bunch of things to do and see and people to talk to and things to talk about on this Normandy. Let's check the codes real quick.
Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the terminus systems, the mysterious collectors species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis.
Thanks, I hate
While
it.
no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing.
I wonder if the guy who read these just really
systems
wondered what
with
the
elaborate
heck
secrecy,
the
Cerberus
writers
labored
were
for
on.
years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy
Oh, there
cannot
was no
attempt.
shuttle on the
In
first
addition
Normandy,
to
was
tight
there?
beam communicators, Normandy's quantum entanglement communicator,
Yeah, they just threw the Mako out the
QEC,
back like a
provides instantaneous contact with the elusive man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And the hull can mount double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new ESO drive core.
That is one thing which is never addressed in Mass Effect 1, which is how does the Mako get back up to the Normandy at the end of a mission? I mean, theoretically, you could land the Normandy on the planet and the Mako just drives into it. But if that was the case, why are we constantly flinging the Mako out the back of the ship when we arrive on the planet in the first place? Oh, golly. Oh, I don't want to do Firewalker. Oh, I don't want to do I don't want to do Alcara. Let's see. What can we do? The Convict. Let's guess. We got Jack. We got Garrus. We got Grunt. Morden. Citadel. I do want to be a Spectre again. Goto. Assemble a team. Alright. Let's get charged up here. Image, shield strength, 75% of maximum shields. I don't remember. Could damage multiple opponents and knock them off their feet. Is the shield strength saying that it takes 75% of my shields or that it restores my shields? Shield strength. Shield duration 4 seconds. Shield duration 4 seconds. 6 seconds to recharge, 40 meters, 25% more impact. Does she want to be a bowling ball or a cannon? In this game, which would be more useful? Charging into multiple enemies is very dangerous in Insanity. And so having the ability to knock multiple enemies off their feet would be helpful. But if they're, on Insanity, enemies also all have armor and shields on top of their health, which means that they're not just going to ragdoll around. I think I'm just going to go with the heavy charge. I'm pretty sure I can remap it. I'm pretty sure I can remap it if I need to. Alright, Kelly.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
You changed
I'll
your hair,
manage your
Kelly.
messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
They really poofed your hair up, Kelly.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or
Getting my
appointments
fingers
you
in a
might
lot of pies.
If any of the crew
I'm not
has
really
important
welcome
business
in.
to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission
She's
is.
just an
Many of us may
off-brand
not be coming
Deanna
back.
Troy,
That's a lot of pressure.
who
I have a degree in psychology.
herself
I'm good at sensing when people
wasn't
are overly
taken
taxed.
seriously until about
You
season
make sure
6.
the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and
frames
it's most
again.
effective when done informally.
That's annoying.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
I prefer you call me Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests.
If you have noble
Advance
goals,
human
that
technology,
makes
save human lives.
any
They're good
atrocities you
goals.
commit along the way.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate
Hey,
all
okay.
aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with
Batarians
Cerberus
are
ideas.
not on that list, I see.
You're fooling yourself if you believe Cerberus is noble.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope time will change your mind.
I
Anything
hope
else
you
you'd like to
survive
talk
the
about?
suicide mission, Kelly.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry.
I think I
We'll
like your
defeat
old
the
hair better.
collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could
Oh,
close my
Kelly.
eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
This is not appropriate.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay.
Cloying,
talk
I
later.
think, is the word that strikes me for Kelly. Cloying. Insipid. Someone out there must love Kelly as a character. Someone must. I don't know who it is, but someone does. Advances in computing have done away with traditional input devices like keyboards. Instead, modern input peripherals are usually holographically displayed in front of the user at a height and angle for ergonomic ease. Machines that use this interface detect a user through a microframe chip in the user's glove that keys into the computer. Once a user is accepted, motion accelerometers in the user's glove matches hand's location with that of a proportionate but smaller mirror set of controls inside the computer itself. As the user presses against a holographic field, force feedback in the glove kicks in, giving a slight resistance. A person then feel his way using a touchscreen that isn't actually there. A simple toggle switch in the back of the hands allows the gloves to be turned off and not in use. Haptic interfaces have become so common that some individuals undergo cybernetic enhancement surgery to have the accelerometers implanted in their fingertips. Going bearskin is the sign of a committed computer user who no longer has to fuss with gloves or cleaning them with alcohol wipes to get rid of the clammy hand smell. This is the exact problem facing vehicle design today. Stop creating digital points of failure when tactile and physical devices are simpler. So, this is so dumb. So, haptic interfaces. So you have to have...
camera's got a thumbprint on it. That is gonna bug me forever.
That's very funny. You have to have a haptic, projection. You have to have something within the holographic projection to provide...
I need a deflector dish so I can realign that mother.
Tactile feedback. You have to have the gloves on the user, and all three of those things have to be working perfectly in order for the sensation to be correctly generated.
Aerogel displays and optical solid state. It is all so primitive. Man, I can't wait for the future.
That's 3 points of failure. With your hands and a keyboard, a physical keyboard, there's 1 point of failure, which is the keyboard. It's like the buttons that start cars.
This, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction
Stop
is not
privatizing.
intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements
Stop
were made.
privatizing space exploration.
I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Ugh. It's too many points of failure. It's too many points of technological
I
failure.
don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Gosh, I'm dropping frames again. Hang on. Why am I dropping all these frames?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
It's nice
Restricted functions?
design for ED.
Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's
Just
own
dropping
fleet
that
of jammers,
casually.
decoys,
I can
and
just trigger a
internal
nuclear
firewalls.
explosion. Just,
Sounds
FYI. Not saying you're gonna need
useful.
it, but if you need it,
Why isn't there
if you
someone
need
like
it,
that on every
I could.
warship?
I mean,
An
I
organic
wouldn't.
operator cannot react quickly
Unless-
to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He
The
has
Elusive
invested
Man
most
has a
of
monitoring
Cerberus's
device.
resources into the design
Dang,
and
there goes
construction
again.
of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
I don't know why I'm getting these dips.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
I appreciate that they put in a convenient GUI signal of the red to let you know.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Which, considering how many Cerberus
So how many
agents you
operations is
kill
Cerberus running
in
right now?
3,
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
it's populations of planets. Ah, dipping again. Shoot, I may need to restart my internet.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much
Yeah,
chain
sorry.
of command.
Cerberus is each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Log me out, Edie. I'd also prefer it if you called me Commander, but, you know, I'm gonna give you some leeway because you're an AI. It also, I completely understand game-wise, mechanically, why they block off access
Scientist is required
to certain
use the
parts of the
technical
ship,
laboratory.
but it's also so funny that Shepard just is not allowed to go into wings of the ship for just no reason. Just not allowed. No, no, no. You can't. It may be your ship, but... check the status of my team. My team is tiny. My team is very few. Upgrades. None. Unread messages. Many. So many. Hold first. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administrative fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. I was so rich, and now I'm so broke. Inflation, man, I tell you what. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief, Kasumi Goto, and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakara ward in the Citadel. There you will find a special AB terminal, which differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is golden" to begin the rendezvous. Shepard, we recently had an incident. You could have just put all these emails in one. Involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. It's called the Arc Projector. I sent it to the Normandy's Armory, so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicated overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. What can it do in the right hands? We'll use your tactics to train other operatives. I prefer the laser gun. Project Overlord. The planet Aite Typhon system in the Phoenix massing cluster. Meh. We'll do Overlord at the end. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent a hood by servers for covert operatives with microframe functions. I don't think I ever used the recon hood. There was a... there's one thing I did like a lot that has the horizontal, like the Geordie visor. That's the one that I want. Our scans from Hackett, Commander Shepard. good to know you're alive. Welcome back. I missed you. How are you doing? What's going on with Cerberus? Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we shot you to see, the final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but you also have an ulterior motive. They would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. 20 crew members. Gotta find their dog tags. Survey ship, Firewalker, Rosalie. Survey ship with Cerberus connection has gone missing. Last seen your planet, Ziona, Illista, Ismar Frontier. Ugh. No thanks. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations of the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. He's on Omega. Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are Admiral, rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us in the console, it's only fair you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Also, hi. Glad you're alive. Miss you. Hope all's well. Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
I would love to manufacture new models. Where's Jacob? There he is. I love a good gigantic drive core.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe.
That's so grim,
As
Shepard.
long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Just a few? Just a couple? Name one.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Well. Glad we had that little chat. Oh, I don't have any other guns. That's so depressing. The Collector... What's it called? The Collector laser gun. The Collector... Zappy fellow.
What's this area of the ship?
I've never been
This
on
is
one
the
before.
Combat
I have no idea
Information
what's
Center.
happening.
Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
I can see
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mikhailovich's problem with trying to shout orders to Joker from back here. Yeah, Joker. I did not. Kelly, starting this relationship off on the wrong foot. All you've done is lie to me. Bottom up. Kodiak. Where is it? There it is. That's clever, lifting it up off the ground so it's not in the way.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice
Because
the mass
using a
of the
mountain as a
previous
ramp
Normandy.
to
It is
re-embark
more
the
difficult
Mako
to
is
manage
not a
ship on
viable
high-gravity worlds.
long-term planet-side exploration tactic, Shepard.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
How rude. As soon as I finish this loop of the ship, I'm gonna pause and restart my internet. Still dropping frames. Well, boring. Nothing exciting will ever happen down here. That'd be a weird place for someone to live anyway. Hi!
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the
I
field
think
grid.
these are on
Kenneth,
Omega.
you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why don't we have these?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Who says so?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings we mentioned, we're doing fine.
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you wanted to help us
Hint,
out.
hint,
Anything
hint.
else?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got
It's
the Cerberus
also
offer, I
a
insisted
really
they include
interesting,
me. He'd fall apart without me.
Design
Thanks, Mom.
choice.
Also, I love engines. and
narrative
Normandy
choice, I
is
guess.
State of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
I mean, they have to make you like Cerberus, right? And so the only way to do that
What do you
is
think
to
about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know
throw the
much about
Alliance
the organization
under
other
the
than the
bus.
Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Oh, I love them.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
And a lovely core it is. These dropped frames are excellent. Who's in here?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
I completely forgot about the little side conversations in this game, and I'm
The starboard
Just
observation deck is closed until
delighted.
needed.
Oh, now that's an interesting change. The women's restroom is on the other side of the ship. Good for you.
The port
Good for
observation
you,
deck
Mass
is
Effect.
closed until needed.
I see you. I see you, Karen. Miranda's 18,000 pillows.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns,
Just
I'd
a
be
little
happy
evil.
to do so. So,
Just like
what would you like to
20%
know?
people.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But
that
he's
could never
very
go
clear
wrong.
about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
I can't imagine why
What kind
not.
of resources does Cerberus have?
We're
Oversight
very
in
well
my
funded, though I
privately
doubt
funded
anyone other
military,
than the
pseudo-military
elusive man knows
organization?
exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a
Sounds like a
significant
quick way to
investment
displease
and a
stockholders.
significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What
Whoops.
kind of
That was not
resources?
what I
We're
was trying
very
to
well,
click.
but and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to
Great
where I am without
question.
knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Yeah, sure, I'll believe that right up to the way he makes me shoot Anderson in the face.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Maybe she's born with
Thanks
it.
for the information, Miranda.
Maybe
I'll
it's
talk to you
extensive
later.
genetic modification.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Look at all your pillows. And your couch. And your closet? Question mark?
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Come on,
I'm
Rupert.
Sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Hey, Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business.
Rough
The crew
business.
deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel.
Namby-pambies.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do?
Feed.
Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission
I wonder if this is
critical
also
electrical.
Udina's
I
voice.
make
It
sure
sounds
they're all
familiar.
clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn
It is
proud.
Udina. Bill
Cerberus
Ratner.
gets the job
Incredible.
done. The Alliance
Nice
and
job, Bill
Council have
Ratner.
got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
God, these
How did you
frames.
find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Great.
I won't take any more of your time.
Sounds
Back
wonderful.
to work.
Back to work. Nobody up there in that battery.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility. Access to the AI core is restricted.
Edie. Well, hello.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people.
We really
But not you, I
wanted to
see.
bring Chakwas back,
Welcome
and so we
back,
had to
Shepard.
get her here
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so.
somehow.
This
Alliance
medical bay
through
seems
and
very
through,
much like
they
the sick bay
said.
on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves.
All the
I
servicemen are
even
her
had a
children,
bottle of
she
Ceres
said.
ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
So
Not
instead
the
of requesting a
Cerberus type,
reassignment,
Doctor.
you leave
I don't
the
work for
military.
Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Oh, she's so great, and her voice
There's a very
acting
good
is so
chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
The
I've
reclaiming
lived
of
a full
Shanxi.
life.
I wonder if Ashley
No
knows that.
regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
And she turns away. Alright, you know what we need to do is populate this sky with ships, or with fish corpses.
What's this area of the ship?
Ridiculous.
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel. not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste.
And personal taste
That
is
said,
2 pillows.
This space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
The loft. Team status. Still small. Still tiny. Wait, do I have these already? I guess I do. Fully upgraded weapon. My goodness. Oh, I was gonna say, did they take the bathroom away? No, impossible. Empty shelves. Couldn't have stuck some towels on there. Huh. Some washcloths. I hope fish don't get vertigo. Why is this data pad extra wide? It's so big. Oop. Let's see. Like that. It's pretty good too. No. Oh, how nostalgic. Too tense. Too clubby. I think we'll go with number 3 or number 4. Let's go with that for now. Okay. Ooh, the sea. I see. Oh my goodness. So many places to go, so many things to see. No one knows who this planet is. Oh my goodness, that's right. Ugh, my sensitivity is too low for this.
Launching probe.
Ugh.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Even though I have tons of all of them right now. Which I appreciate. Thanks.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched.
I don't have enough probes for this.
Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
And more can. A gas drive. Oops. Oh, that's not the first time I'm gonna do that, and that's not gonna be the last. Ugh. Look at this little tiny planet. Bindur. Star scanner. Rich. What you need to do is not be rich in minerals when Shepard's around.
Probe away.
I don't remember how you buy more probes. I suppose it'll be made known to me when it matters.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Gosh. One of the first things I ever saw from Mass Effect on my Tumblr dash was someone who had written the name Shepard on a planet in probes. Which is so funny.
Launching probe.
Good. Escape to get out of that, but not to leave the planet. Why can't I move? I can't move. Oh, is it bugged? When I got out of the planet, I couldn't. Oh, that's right. I forgot this was the mechanic. The last time I played Mass Effect, I'm pretty sure I just modded this to have infinite fuel. Bindor. A close orbiting brown dwarf. Long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion, not luminous. Moderate. Okay, let me move that time. That's good. I just want to fly around the system a little bit before we start recruiting. I think I also used to play with the speed of this flight modded, just because it takes so long to fly around. Where's the planet? Batala Nirog. Oh, a pirate planet. His lost stockpiles of Element Zero have become something of a legend. That's funny. It's So sometimes when I leave orbit, it doesn't let me move. Thunawanuro. A strange island of peace in the lawless terminus systems. Crushing gravity but abundant life. Colonized by the Elcor. With several booming industries, hydroelectric dams, biofuels from tough, woody algae. Good for the Elcor. We will not mine an Elcor planet. Unexplored. Logasiri. A step above a carbonaceous asteroid, carbon-heavy crust, and a trace atmosphere of CO2 and helium. Poisoned by his wife as his shadow and business model still hang over the miserable planet. Sheesh. Batarians.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Dorgal, an ethane-soaked mush.
Probe away. Probe away.
Gosh, I wish I could separately control
Launching probe.
sensitivity in planet scanning from sensitivity in combat. Because I have a very large mouse pad and I'm still sliding off the edge of it.
Probe away. Probe launched.
tiny little planets. Korar, a small lifeless rock. No children born on Korar since the infamous pirate raid of 2047 when every child on the planet was rounded up and taken as a slave. Yeesh.
I have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly? Lorek. Example of an extremely rare example of a habitable world circling a red dwarf star. Originally an independent Asari colony named Isan, it was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913, causing a minor galactic incident. I don't like seeing 1913. That's so terrible. Tidally locked the sunward hot pole and a shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, traveling over the islands of the habitable Terminator Zone in the form of massive, fast-moving thunderstorms, and finally settling as snow on the frozen dark side. Fears that the buildup of ice cap mass may cause axial reorientation over several million years, but the Batarian officials dismiss the idea as an irresponsible theory disseminated by counter-hegemonist subversives. I will be there as soon as I strip your planet for resources.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched.
All right.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Okay, anomaly detected. Signal scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to be a unknown deep cover operative. Life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse. Coded communications also detected. Well, it's you and me, I guess. Against the world. Auto. No extra bucks. No choices. Kodiak looks good. Ah, this is a high contrast world, huh?
Hostiles!
Facing awareness. I hate this frickin'. Well, I'm gonna die because I can't get into cover. Well, okay. Let's try that again.
We're compromised. Here we go.
I'll put him down!
Oh, can't shoot under that. Fine. Yeah, sure. You only live once. Come on, help me out here, Jacob. Oh, she's on fire. Ha ha ha. Well. Oh, hey, Jacob. Welcome to my corner.
You're dead.
Thanks. I'm pretty set.
Not a problem. Engaging target.
Also, I keep forgetting that explosions, biotic explosions and tech explosions are not a thing in this game, and yet I'm still trying to detonate them. God, that's pretty brutal. Sorry, Solarian. Okay. Well, that went better than expected. Up. Beep beep. That was close. Logs. Subject ID. Oop. Corporal Giro. Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Proved difficult to capture. He insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse, won over the loyalty of the ship's crew who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. We disabled the ship long enough to extract the agent. Interrogation has failed, despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques. He managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to this as well. Caused tempers to flare. Unfortunate, he did not live to pass on the cipher. A powerful tool against Cerberus. Not necessarily a bad thing. I just don't enjoy using these SMGs. But they also are so difficult.
Can't get a lock.
You can't get a lock. Don't lie to me.
I'll tear you apart.
Moral. Does this button still work? No. We done got ourselves into a pickle.
Easy enough.
Thank goodness you have similar AI to the companions from last game.
Get ready to burn.
Oh, there she goes. Topple over.
We need a medic. Hostile combat drone.
Get out of here. You're dangerous.
Understood. Watch the fire.
Oopsie. Okay.
Affirmative.
Got a line.
Oh, left shift. Locked. Ooh, my in-game frame rate has dropped like a rock. Oh, big misses. Whew. Blood pumping in your ears, Shepard. Objective. Behind me, eh? Did I already look in this room? I have not. Copyright. Whoop! No! Let me try again. No! Precious credits. I made assumptions, and I got no credits. Ah. Boo. Refined platinum. Yoink. A door to bypass. Sure. Alright. Let's not botch this one. Battery. Copyright. Oh wow, they just left his body here, huh? Rough way to go. Ooh.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Can't stop me.
To Alliance Command.
Can't stop me, baby. Ba-da-ba-bum. Also, not to jinx it, but it does look like the frame rate has stabilized, so I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Hope for the best. Okay, 100%. To the next system. Just enough gas. Oof. Nowhere near ready to go to Alcara. Moderate. An ammonia methane ice giant. Coffins of an ancient race who laid their dead to rest in the gas giant. That's pretty cool. We'll look at Alcara.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oof, 3 moons. Chilly. Chilly planet. A hot, beautiful, and deadly world covered with the debris of ancient starships. 127,000 years ago, how specific. A series of battles were fought by 2 organic species, the Thoihan and the Inusanon. Both races wanted to colonize, neither wanted to share. Energetic and aggressive. Oh, I spoke too soon. There goes the frame rate. Tekken is a blistering, sun-blasted hell. Has a purple desert. A great rock in space, tidally locked to Amada. No mineral wealth. Fine. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough gas for this. Ugh. Setor, a rocky planet with a crushing atmosphere, largely left unexplored. Nitrogen and ethane. No company is willing to invest in exploration.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
This little nothing spikes and nothing. Whoa.
Probe launched.
God.
Launching probe.
This is gonna get real old having to move my mouse this much. Oh.
Launching probe.
Oh, I did it again. Why do you keep accidentally walking away from the CIC? Man, I don't know. Would be habitable except for its carbon dioxide atmosphere and an icy surface that kills most oxygen-producing bacteria. Civilian travel is not advised. Uwan Prime, a stony planet encased in ice under a methane-heavy sky. Named for the Uwan Consortium, the Batarian manufacturing firm that financed its exploration. Its crust provides much of the boron allotropes used in Omnigel throughout the Terminus systems. Huh. Can I make it? 81.
We have exhausted our fuel supply.
Oh no!
I will use FTL to get us to a fuel station.
Fine. I've learned my lesson. Aaron Larkin. Look at that cool asteroid belt right around the sun. Punished with UV and gamma radiation from the Class F star it orbits. No one's first choice for a planet to land on. Nitrogen-rich, oxygen-poor. A way station for slaves escaping their Batarian masters. What little land it has is tectonically stable. Cool little asteroid belt. I was hoping it had stabilized, but I see it's still dropping. Okay, I'm gonna save and restart everything and be back in just a couple minutes to see if this helps. Let's see. Cerise ice brandy. Fine ingredients. FBA couplings. I don't want to go to eat there. Alright, I'll be right back.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Well, you lied to me about it last time, Kelly. I don't know if I'm going to trust you this time either. Anyway, we're back. That took way longer than I thought it was going to. The restart went uneventfully until EA decided it couldn't find my saves anymore and didn't think that I had any saves. And if you continue, then, you know, your cloud data may be overwritten and you may lose everything. Please wait 5 minutes and try again. So, as you can see, we do apparently still have data. And hopefully everything will be a little more stable. I also discovered, while I was waiting for EA to get its act together, that my cleaning team had accidentally tripped the breaker in my kitchen, and my microwave was no longer working. So that is fixed, and I think we're ready to go. Did we explore everything? Yes, I think we did. Yes, alright. To Omega. Enter. Built to the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Excellent. A lawless hive of scum and villainy. Was this ever elegant? Is there elegance ever in the heart of this? That was very pretty. I don't think anyone, yeah. And here we are.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're
Looking
not
pretty
as
good for a
subtle
dead
as you
woman.
think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present
Arya.
yourself.
Never heard of it.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
Bossy, bossy, bossy. Everyone on Omega's pushing people around.
Where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I don't know, man. Anyone who goes around calling himself Archangel is probably kind of a schmuck. Ooh.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
Oh, Robin.
Masani?
What was his last name? Robin...
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my
Sax?
homework.
Is that his name?
Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man.
Robin
Not
Sachs,
two.
yeah.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
They
Easy.
pay me
Cerberus
money.
is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus.
You're gonna give me your loyalty mission just like that?
You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns.
Is that legal?
Runs the whole
I
organization.
don't have to earn it? I don't have to
Seems
ask
he
you a bunch of
recently
questions?
captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
What?
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Well, Zaid. That was so aggressive. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Why are they not centered? Why are they coming in from the side? View of Omega. Talk to Miranda. I'll learn my lesson from the last game.
Omega. What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Oh. You look important. I suspect you will have something to say to me later. I don't remember Omega very well. Apartments, marketplace, lower section. I suppose we'll go meet Arya.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside. Go on in. Arya's expecting you.
Arya's expecting.
Ha 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 ha. Kyla.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Shoot. Beware my tiny, weak pistol. An important business meeting on Omega?
I'm busy.
Busy. The lower level. Bottle of brandy? Don't mind if I do. Booze me up. My first drink after being brought back to life. Walk away. I'll get poisoned downstairs, thanks. Anto.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Oh, you. Music gets turned down anytime anyone comes up here to talk to Arya, I guess. Hello!
That's close enough.
I bet their guts are better.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Clean of what?
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
She is so cool, and her voice actress is incredible.
Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
I've already been spaced.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up.
What about
if you
singing?
really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
Oh,
He thinks he's
stirring
fighting
up
on the
trouble.
side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Good.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Tell me how you got set up here.
Ooh,
That's
stand
as
up.
privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
And very useful.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone,
Downplayed,
anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
How helpful.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Join the mercs. Enter quarantine zone. Let's do a little more exploring first. I'm sure Archangel can handle himself.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Her kid? Is that what she said? Hey!
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire.
We drove all over a bunch of
forget it.
nameless
What brings
planets.
you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you.
Now I run a
You
non-profit
convinced me
helping
to
a
turn
bunch
my
of...
life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
I'm still dropping frames, which means this is probably an ISP problem. Or a Twitch problem. I don't know, unclear. Actually, give me a second. Let me do one thing. See how bad the drops get now. Alright, Forven. Bop left, bop to the right, on beat, off beat. Who cares? It's Omega! Give me. Down.
Don't act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally.
What does that even mean?
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did.
Ooh.
She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body,
Krogan.
and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she could use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been,
How very cavalier you are about
she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some
loss
great
of
stories.
everything you built for
Killed
yourself.
a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Seems like an unpleasant way to live, but you know what? You do you.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you!
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the pork.
I'm not taking any chances. Bastard deserved what he got.
anyone today?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
I'll take it.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
This should come in handy.
If you're that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today and look into the abyss.
see something you like.
CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated Fortune workers ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce Fortune workers to your specifications.
Paid for by the followers of the exalted light of the world.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shinashi. The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the...
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces, and There they lay until they stumble into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. Let those who think themselves worthy come unto him and be judged. Be ye warned. The end times are coming, and you are not prepared.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
A political economic pact for collective colonial security, the Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165 and full membership in 2183, with Ambassador Donald Udina representing humanity. Human political economic relationships vary between combative and lucrative. The Turians, who'd fought humans during the 2157 First Contact War, have become valuable trade partners, despite residual social hostility. Other relationships are even more complicated. The rapid rise of human political influence on the Council, achieving in decades what others waited or are still waiting centuries to acquire, has galvanized suspicion and resentment against humanity. That negativity is vastly outweighed by the respect and trust humanity earned by saving the Council during the 2183 attack on the Citadel, at the cost of Alliance cruisers Cairo, Cape Town, Emden, Jakarta, Madrid, Seoul, Shenyang, and Warsaw, and their 2,400 crew. Freedom's originally an asteroid rich in element zero, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element zero for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass effect field generators that redirect incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military control. Only mercenary groups have been able to instill a limited order. The most ruthless is an Asari syndicate run by the notorious Arya T'Loak. The Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from near absolute zero to over 900 degrees Celsius. A true contragravitic vehicle, the Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass. Its small thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails, the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin. The unarmed shuttle forgoes weaponry space for active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust kinetic barrier system, ideal for dropping troops undetected.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We're compromised. No shields.
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you!
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Why are you so convinced humans?
And since humans are the only species not affected...
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Morden Solus.
I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying?
He's not just a doctor.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs
your cards. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death. The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open.
Hostiles!
Don't let him spread the plague.
Going to cover!
Can't target them! Can't reach the target. Lost shield.
I've got him!
Get me down!
Get over here.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorta started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
This looks interesting.
Incoming! Now let's finish you off!
Can't get along!
can't reach the target.
Easy enough?
Can't target them!
This will put them down.
Target down!
Right!
Engaging target. Watch out!
I've got no shields!
Enemy charging!
Moving to target.
Now let's finish you off.
Got it.
Easy. Firing now.
I've got him.
Here we go.
Got him.
Nice, nice. I'm on it.
On it.
Seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Voyager.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while, get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Malanarin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malanarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Haplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
This should come in handy. Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Gotta hurt!
Right! Tag!
Taking heavy fire!
Oh!
I'm on it! Night, night.
Moving to target!
Firing now. Affirmative. Understood. Perfect. Now let's finish you off. Engaging target.
Right!
Lost shields.
It's closing fast!
Keep going. Mount that one. You bet.
Right!
Night, night. Taking fire. Trouble ahead. Here we go.
Yeah, you're done!
Understood. Firing now.
Gravity's one mean
You bet.
brother, huh?
One less. Now let's finish you off. Firing now. Night. Moving.
On my way. Right.
Not a problem. This will put them down.
Can't hide from me.
Kurgan charging!
All mine. You'll bleed.
Watch the Kurgan!
Shields have failed.
You bet. Going to cover. Engaging target. Can't move.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Incoming! Got a line!
One left!
Gravity's one.
Dropped him! Go right!
Enemy down!
Right!
Be right there.
Got it!
Firing now.
Gravity's one mean mother.
Affirmative. Enemies in front!
Stun him!
Perfect, there we go! Night, night. I'm on it.
I'll put him down!
Not afraid of you. I'll kill you. You're gonna die.
close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
They've seen us.
Understood.
Got it.
I'm on it.
On it.
I got it.
Come on over. All mine.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room.
I got him.
Firing now.
Moving to target. Gravity's
Affirmative.
mother, huh?
Have a nice trip. One down, one to go. Let's move.
Keep going. Nope. Yes! This will put them down. Engaging target. That was... Mount that one.
Enemy to one less.
Can't hide from me.
Mount that one.
I've lost shields.
Watch it. Charge it. Dropped him!
I got it! Tag!
Target them!
I've got him! Got it! Get over here! Got it! Both bands are up. That should be it.
Free and clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
Glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long.
I'm
Meet
gonna
you
look
at your
around
ship.
for a moment.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him. Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
The Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum in it to contact 100 different worlds.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work, identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest-pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors. Commander, can I help you with something?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
How we doing, Jacob?
If Morden... Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
I can already see they lost a fine soldier, Jacob.
That's not how the Alliance sees it. Hell, they did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead, or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the Collectors pay for taking him.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, that doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just
Maybe.
You are who you are, Miranda.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
Tell me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh, annoying.
In the Krogan, the Volus, although Asari made the system based on existing technology. The ML-77 is a rapid-fire missile launcher using
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Goodness. My mic has been, I thought I heard something go do earlier, and I didn't realize it was my microphone, and I wonder how long it's been out. I'm so glad you said something, because I'm gonna guess it's been a while, because I've certainly been sitting here talking to myself. Oh no! Oh no! Poor Morden. Poor everything on Morden's mission. Oh man. I'm so glad you said something before we got Garrus. Oh. I'm so sad. I have no idea how long I didn't have a microphone. Nope. I was saying all sorts of stuff like about the fans. I couldn't believe I got the fans on the first try. I didn't die getting the fans. The Vorcha with the Carnifex is a 4-tap in the head, and we remembered to get Daniel, which I was very excited about. I've missed Daniel before, so the fact that I saved Daniel, I remember where he was, and to look for him, we saved the Batarian. We saved, you know, got the plague done. Miranda's got self-esteem issues. Oh. God. 2 hours, I'm gonna guess I didn't have a mic. That's so disappointing. That's so crushingly disappointing. What else the heck did we do? We saved those refugees. God. What a bummer.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood
I'm also
Pact. You are
so
a
sad. I'm gonna
freelancer,
reload the save and take
questions?
that interrupt.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
Oh.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Sure.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Knock yourself out for the save.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. I'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
God, that silly little hat. Oh, man. What did we do? We played poker. Beat Daniels and Donnelly. Ugh. I'll tell you, I said some very funny things, some very time-sensitive and appropriate
I hear
things.
you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
It was great, I'm
You'll
sure.
get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share.
Right,
You need your
Galaxy
own
of
weapons and
Fantasy.
armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pact. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised.
God,
Every
this
month it
vigilante
gets worse.
sounds like a pain.
Derek and the other bosses are tired
But,
of losing credits.
you know, he's
And
been
men.
held up on his own,
Is he
holed
a
up on his
heavy
own
hitter?
for
How
long
many merc
enough.
bosses are
I'm sure he can
involved
handle
in this
himself a
attack?
little bit longer.
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue
Who knew,
Suns,
you know,
but
how
all
long
three
one was
bosses
going to last
are
in that
overseeing
play.
the
That was
operation.
really the most time
Jarrett's
sensitive one.
leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you
Just
when you get there.
party right
Last
down
I
in the
heard,
middle of
they
the
were
road.
putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like
It's funny
it,
that you
don't
don't even
sign
know
up.
that he's a Turian.
But if you do your job right, it's easy
Yet.
credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
Right?
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
What a bummer.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a
I don't know,
torch out
man.
of
This
sewer
guy
pipes.
sounds like more troubles than
But
he's
that's
worth.
why we're recruiting.
Probably should just
We
leave him
keep
to
throwing
Omega.
fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
God.
Where do we go?
I was
Just
so
head over to the
pleased when I got the
transport
ban on the
depot outside
first
the
try
club.
and I
One of
didn't
our
hear
boys
any
will
of
take
it.
you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
It was so funny. I was so mad, just like even before I started the mission, I was so like pre-annoyed at how bad the fans were gonna be. I got the fans in the first try. There was a fight on there with rocket troopers that I knew was gonna be difficult. I think it took like an hour for that particular fight the first time I played it. This time I got it the first try.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep
did
his
meet
damn
Patriarch.
mouth shut.
He was very
Some people don't
depressing.
appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
No, you end up as a very depressing shell of your
come to
former
me?
self who doesn't have enough
Arya's
self-respect to
usual
feel bad
muscle
about
not
it.
up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me?
No,
if it
Grace,
gets
you didn't
out
tell
that
me nothing.
Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Fine.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Tell him he needs to hide. Hey, I'm back. You're still very cool. You still look great.
What do you need?
I'm trying to track
You
down
might have
one.
luck. They're using a private room
I've
for
already
recruitment.
asked
See
this.
if you still feel that way when the mercs.
Sounds like I don't have
You've
much
got all
time.
the time in the world.
Anyway, in case it didn't record earlier, Arya's great. Her writing is great, and her voice actress is great, and I like talking to her. And I don't think any missions in Mass Effect 2 are time sensitive. So I'm just going to, I guess, go to the transport depot and do Garrus first.
Come on, let me in.
No. Blue Sun's driver.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Let's
Ready
go.
when you are.
Get in.
This seems like so much work for some vigilante with a gun. Oops. Jacob and Miranda get the backseat.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground.
That's
but
pretty
he's
smart
getting
for this
tired,
guy.
making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Well,
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it.
then it's right up our
Head
alley,
to the
Jacob.
boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed
Oh,
the doors
smart
to the lower
guy.
levels. We've got
Thoughtful
teams
decision.
digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
No, he sounds
Yeah,
tough.
and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Ugh.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics.
Nobody knows
Tarek,
anything
the
about
other Merc
Archangel.
boss, has been dealing with it for a while now. But don't be
A figure from the
surprised if they're
shadows,
not
a vigilante
thrilled
with
about
no
talking to a
face, no name.
freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
One thing at a time.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
This, I have no idea what actually was heard, and I'm gonna guess most of it was not. But this Shepherd gets more renegade every time I play her, and one of the things that keeps surprising me is I keep earning renegade points for decisions I don't understand. Like, I don't mind her becoming renegade, but usually it's because of the choices I make, rather than accidenting my way into various conversations.
With the mercs. The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Oh, there he is. There's the guy. I can't even pull out my weapon to zoom in. Ugh. He's so tiny. Little model. And he's missing. Garrus, please. Just because you've been hopped up on stims for like 48 hours.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Excuse me while I just read your private messages. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two Jaroth. Deliver the datapad to Arya. I am glad you don't mind, but I've stolen it out from in front of you.
You
Yes.
leave the Eclipse? You figure that out by yourself?
Well, the branding
I'm Jareth.
helped.
I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
500
so you're just gonna
credits
hide
is
here
worth
while
that.
the freelancers get killed.
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things
The
even
man
more.
is a complicating
Why does Archangel
factor.
give you so much trouble?
Professionally,
Ask him.
personally.
I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be
Logistically.
constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be
Don't
making fools of
don't
us
let him hear that. He'll get a big head.
Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Where? Oh, we'll do that in a minute.
Asari with a...
Where
range.
is his dossier? I want to see if it says he's a Turian in there.
Based... In the early 2160s, although they...
Oh well. Aha! Ezo smuggling accounts. I will indeed hack, and I will enjoy it. Some greens and some purples. And what are these guys? Bypass, friend or foe, heavy mech diagnostic station. Don't mind if I do. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow them down.
Perfect.
Aha.
It'll be hostile if they activate it.
We're here to help, Garrus. Ooh. That was pretty funny. Poing! Oh, I've missed the ragdoll.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
I appreciate how willing all these reluctant gang leaders
I
are
hate waiting. But
to
he
talk
says
to me.
the Sons have a plan.
for
They don't
500
want us
credits.
getting in their
I'm glad they have
way.
nothing better to do.
We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I
Oh.
don't really care what he thinks, but he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
You
Why
fought
are the
him
Blood
one-on-one?
Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle.
Oops.
The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass.
What
He's a
species?
Turian,
There we
which
go.
makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
He's a
Sounds like
brave
you've had
Turian?
personal experience.
He's a brave, smart,
He tried
resourceful,
to take me down once.
stubborn
Waited till I
Turian?
was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
I don't think these Vorta are having a very good time. Okay. Protection money accounts. Ah, man, they just leave this stuff lying around! How are they going to know who deserves protection if they can't keep track of their own records? I tell you, it's sloppy bookkeeping is what it is. Oh, he's still up there. We're a little closer. Please don't shoot me in the head. No one mind while I hack the store. No! It's... I'm clicking accurately. I just want to say that, but sometimes it doesn't register the click. God, that was stressful.
This looks interesting.
So machine gun damage, power cells. Love that for me. Oh God, and what else we did? We talked to Jacob, and I realized that like I'm missing. I think I theoretically had these conversations with Jacob before because I've played this game a dozen times, but I had no memory of it. There was also stuff that he said that I just didn't recall ever talking to him about before. I also remember that armor being incredibly low resolution, so I'm glad they finally upgraded that.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming.
Oh,
you
sure.
three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't go away. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Nothing but blue suns do I see.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the
Staying back to get an
gunship's ready
electric
go if we
screwdriver
need
at the base of your spine.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
it. Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time
I
to
like
set
the
up.
idea that humanity brought the galaxy Metagel and cigarettes.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Alright.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Off you go. We'll be right behind you. Right behind you.
Archangel's got quite a surprise.
Yeah! Like, I guess you missed me
But that
talking
means
about
no more
Harriet's
waiting for me.
incredible cigar. What a waste.
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Oh, incredible. And the most Paragon option being
Doesn't look
obviously
like
gaming
Archangel's got
all of
much
the
time.
systems to
Well,
gain
let's
the
not
most
wait around
Paragon
too long.
options, even though it means... Oh, there he was! There he was! Just for a second! We saw his head! We saw his big
Come
Turian
on,
hatted head!
give these guys a surprise of our own. Incoming!
Mean mother, huh?
Arcangel medicine. I do need to change guns, so hold that thought, Garrus. +5 Renegade. Where is an enemy? Oh, whoops.
Right there.
This is gonna be difficult. God, computer. Good heavens, he exploded. Ah, get off the wall. You weren't even looking at me when you were firing me. Did you see that? Oh, yes, he's dead. Where am I going? Oh, where's the mod? Hold that thought, Garrus. I saw something I needed to loot. Where is it? Aha.
This is valuable.
It is. Right down here. And it's a nice little apartment, too. Aside from, you know, the bodies. Sorry, you're doing great, Garrus. You're doing great. You're doing awesome.
Positioning.
Jacob, you are actively making my life more difficult. Why are you crab walking that woman? You deserve that. Hey guy. Hey friend. Hey big bud.
Archangel.
Oh. Even the music is tired and sad, and his emotions are tired and sad.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
God, this nerd. It is the last time we see that smooth mandible, because it's also funny that it is the side being well lit. Like, let's just Shepard my good side right before it gets blown off the side.
A couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal.
Buddy.
You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
I am also very nervous about this fight. These doors are so difficult.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Just like old times, buddy.
Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
I just really don't have a weapon suitable for this.
They've seen us.
I'm not convinced that should work.
Here we go. On it.
He's also running his voice much deeper this game rather than
No.
Come on, die, will you? Jacob, where are you going?
Got light meds in the base.
What did you expect was gonna happen, Jacob? Ugh, I need more ammo. Indicated battle rifles. Oh, sorry, guy.
Moving to cover.
Jacob, I really can't believe you did what you did.
Get over here.
Okay. Who are we shooting at?
Eclipse marks, rear stairs.
I'm glad you can tell because I sure can't. Oh, hey. Bye. Oh, you're still alive.
Can't target them.
Why couldn't I target them? I could not have been closer to him. I was basically kissing her. Can't target them. Ah, fiddlesticks.
I've lost shield.
That's a nice trick. Sure thing.
Shields up, shields up. Oh, that just about killed me. Oh.
Overloading the mech.
System damage. System failing. Rerouting power.
Get this again. I'm gonna regret not having these medkits later. Where are they? Oh, it now says Garrus vital signs instead of Archangel vital signs. That's nice.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Warning, hostile forces beyond tank.
Will you let me charge? Yes. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. No! Oh, this is what I get for talking about how easy the fans were earlier. I'm gonna die before we even get to sealing the doors.
Enemy.
Okay. Help. No, 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 no. Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here.
Moving the target. Scratch one.
Ugh. One more down there.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
For the third time, I will pick up this Vindicator rifle. Get off the couch!
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Oh, let me reload at you. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, fourth tries the charm.
Heads up.
Taking heavy fire.
Easy.
Got a line.
Ugh.
Got it.
Shields, 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 please.
Not a problem.
Ugh, like for a better shot. No!
On it.
You
Understood.
turkeys. I know we have light mechs in the base.
Nice shooting. Never saw me coming.
Where is she? Not entirely sure this is where I want to be.
Warning, hostile force.
Definitely sure this is not where I want to be. I'm gonna die again and I'm gonna deserve it. No! Sheesh.
You bet.
Got a line.
Cover base shooter. Cover base shooter. Alright. I need to not fight down there. It's really just trouble. I need to fight up here.
Come on over. Moving to target.
Okay. This ammo. Pick this Vindicator for the 5th time.
We've got light mechs in the base.
Ugh. I can't see them from here.
Moving to point.
Going now.
Eclipse mercs.
You just... Brando, you're shooting the ground. No.
There we go. Taking cover.
Okay. It's such a nice apartment for the death trap it has become.
Come on over.
I got the light neck.
Impact zone.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
Well, lucky for you, I have a Carnifex. I'm gonna assume that you guys are gonna get this. I'm gonna come help Garrus.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Alright. That sounded very funny. Scoped and draw.
All mine.
I should get my shotgun out. Oh, good heavens. I don't know what's happening. Where did you come from?
Targeting.
Miranda, I see you are still down. And looking at the floor... Okay.
My shields are down.
Okay. Nope. I'm gonna give that a hard pass.
Sure thing. I'll put him down.
Please do. Oh, okay. Sheesh.
Ooh. You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Throw your own bodies at them.
Go.
Rat-a-tat-a-tat.
That problem should take care of itself.
Look at this, Garrus. I solved your problems for you. All of them. Just by existing.
I've got it.
I can't... Well, there we go. I appreciate... Yeah, your ammo power does have to be set for each gun. I remember that being a thing even in the original Mass Effects, or in the original non-legendary edition of Mass Effect. It's incredibly irksome and very tedious. But I remember, like, at the start of each mission, just going through and turning on the silly
Firing now.
ammo for every gun. Because if you are in the middle of a firefight, you don't want to waste your action economy. Get off the couches! Get off the couches, Shepard, please! This is no time to sit. You don't want to waste time in a firefight. Setting ammo! I also really appreciate that they did not limit this to an engineer, Shepard, which they easily could have done.
It's gonna blow!
Oh. This person has fancy armor. Oh. Turn it on. Switch back to pistol.
Let's try this. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Ooh. Thank goodness I had to reload that.
Engaging hostile.
Jareth, hey.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Come on, Miranda. Jacob, do your jobs. You just tracking him through the floor? Huh? Your gun? Has thermal sensors on it? Vanguard still had grenades. This would be a great time for me to throw grenades at you. But we don't. So I can't.
Enemies in front.
Ooh.
Easy enough. There we go.
My precious shields. Oh. God, I'll have my health. Ate that. Just took it right to the face. And see, Garrus, you see, I took that rocket to the face, not hurt. Have you considered just, like, choosing not to be hurt by a rocket? I feel like that would solve most of your problems. Ha! I guess the question if Jareth was friend or foe, the answer is foe.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
I do need to loot your base for all valuables before we do so, but I think it's been wiped pretty hard. Oh, I don't dreading this thing.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me.
Thanks.
And we got Jareth in the process.
Yeah, we did.
I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process.
His bro.
Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level.
Okay,
Well,
here
they
we
had
go.
to use
Here
their
we go.
brains
Here we go.
eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I'll do my best.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, I need your,
Miranda, stay with Garrus.
biotics.
Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okay. That's not the way out. This is the way out. Oh, they closed the door on me. Good thing I raided that footlocker while I had the chance. West side, west side, west side. This is west. Okay, here we go. Oh. I don't need to use an assault rifle.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Jacob, you almost got sealed on the other side of that. Ooh, can I get there? Huh, barely.
Targeting.
Come on, man.
That's a nice trick. Got her.
Oh, help, help, help.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Target down.
I'm working on it, my man. I am working on it. There's only so much I can do at a time. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. Oh, slowly reload at you. The game says you must mantle.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Come on, Jacob, help me out. Whew. And back we go.
One more shutter. Hurry.
I also really could use some ammo here. Heat sinks? Heat sinks? Heat sinks, anyone? My kingdom for heat sinks? Ugh!
I've got him.
Oh, my cover! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, God! I got melted. Okay. Okay, let's do you first.
Right.
Yes, yes, one mean mother. We've heard it, Nick.
Got a line.
Oh, this poor confused Baron! That was so sad!
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Bonk. Alright. Oh, help! Oh, haven't picked up any ammo, huh? Not a single heat sink, huh?
Got it.
Where are they? Ooh!
Watch it. Charge it. Nice trip. Incoming.
Oh, hey. Hey, guy. Hey.
Krogan
Hey,
incoming.
Krogan. Hey, Krogan friend. Just right here, huh? Excuse me, Jacob. Excuse me, Jacob. Excuse me, Jacob. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Jacob, I'm not gonna say you deliberately caused my death, but I'm not gonna not say it. Yes, 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 yes. It's that this game's enemies everywhere. It's sure feeling like it.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Okay. Oh, this music is so sad. Oh.
Incoming. Moving to target.
Try a real weapon.
That is very funny. I've never heard that voice line before. Oh golly, oh golly. You're still alive, huh? Oh, my health bar. Oh, my health bar. Whew. Oh, my health bar. Anytime you want to recharge, that would be just so fabulous. Nope. Oh, there's a bear in there. God, I lasted so much longer than I should have. Oh, golly.
My shields are down.
Sheesh. I wonder, just out of curiosity, is that cheap? Uh-oh.
Push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay.
Oh my goodness, that is so cheap.
Get back here, shit.
I can't believe that worked. Oh.
Rip them to shreds!
Vanguards made to charge. Shortest distance to a point is to pull gravity directly towards it. I can't believe that worked. I thought for sure I'd have to fight my way back out of the ring. Ooh.
Taking fire.
Taking fire.
Watch out!
Krogan on his way.
What is happening? Oh my goodness, that animation broke.
Firing now.
Alright, I'm coming, buddy.
Engaging target. All mine, guy.
Heads up!
Bonk. Woo, you also have broken. Oh my goodness, his head's stuck to the door.
Found that one.
Moving to target.
Not a problem.
Oh, barriers, barriers, barriers. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Haha! This potted plant saved my life.
Right.
Enemy charging! My shields are down.
Yeah, they are. That hurt.
Roger.
Why does he get to charge so much more than me?
Watch out!
Got that one. You won't take me alive.
Well, you're not wrong. We won't take you alive. Why are we still in combat? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, to talk. Oh boy.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled
Pupils
once.
there.
Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on. Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Miranda and Jacob both. Cerberus
fixed it, but not completely.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Genta.
Easy enough.
Got it.
Ugh. I'm just gonna spend this entire game muffled. Oops. Critical mission failure.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
That was a really cool rappel in.
Watch your back.
Ow, ow. Thank you, Brenda. I did miss your overload.
No shield.
Get over here.
Ugh.
Sure thing.
Okay. Get out of here, Jessica. You didn't even have lines in any of those little conversations. Sorry, I have to wait for my interminable shields to recover here. Alright, fine.
Firing now.
Gotcha.
Targeting.
Stand up. Regret it. Stand up.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
They're what?
Engaging target.
Taking fire.
I can deal with one problem at a time, Garrus.
Nice.
Ooh, God, those screams are scary.
I've got it. Right between the eyes. Yes.
I feel targeted here. I'm just saying. Considering how many rockets are impacting the wall on the other side of my head. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. That hurt. Break back. Come on, come on. Oh, God. Just hit so hard.
I put him down.
I'm on it. Got that one.
Come on over. I put him down.
Affirmative.
Oh, I'll say.
Coming.
What just happened there? What just happened there? We missed Garrus getting shot! I can't. This can't happen. I was gonna try to loot that wall safe. I would rather refight that. No! We are not going through this whole game and I accidentally spacebar through Garrus getting shot in the face.
Thanks, Shepard.
Sheesh.
Only the blue suns are
I
left.
think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet
How
him
is
head-on.
that a skippable cutscene? In all
Damn
of this
it,
game,
thought I
that's
took
the
that thing
cutscene they
out
let you
already.
skip. What?
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Taking fire.
Impossible.
I put him down.
Please do, Jacob.
On target.
Hey, Buffy. What you doing?
Overload deployed.
I'm just coming up here to say hello. I guess it is about time for your head. We'll get to this mission in a minute. Just a bit.
Got a line.
I'm on it.
Moving to target.
Shields, shields.
Engaging target.
go loot this wall safe now so it doesn't accidentally happen again.
The rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
You're not gonna let me see over that wall, huh?
They've reached the rear stairs.
Oh, Miranda.
Blue Suns, all on it. Very nice.
Catching the head for the second shot. Jacob, I couldn't see from that angle. I don't know if you're doing better than me.
Come on over. Right.
Me down.
Woo, that was nice.
Not a problem.
Take him down.
I'm on it.
Ugh.
Got her.
Help me out, guys. Help me out, guys.
Understood.
Moving to target.
Ugh. Okay, hands off the keyboard. Oh, man. Ugh.
Garrus! Watch out!
On my way.
Going now.
You gotta go. Ow.
On my way.
Right there.
I need this. Ugh.
Right between the eye.
I'm on it.
I appreciate these ammo packs respawning.
Targeting.
Come on, come on.
Moving. Shield has failed.
Right.
Ugh. But see, this is already different from Mass Effect 1, because in Mass Effect 1, so few sections of that game had boss fights. Like Thorian, again, no boss fight at all, just waves upon waves of nukes. So this already represents some pretty significant changes in level design.
Affirmative. One less.
Ugh. Got it. Oh.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Ooh. Brandon Keener, that noise is awful. Ba-da-ba-bum. Extracted Archangel from mercenary siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity as Garrus Vicarian, useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. Sheesh.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
He's dead.
The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Shoot. Jacob, shoot. Shoot.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Well, he done made it. Alright, I'm gonna stop there. I need to feed the animals and take a break. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry I didn't have a mic on for like an hour and a half in there. I'm sure I'll be back soon. Bye.